Hello, hello. Welcome back to the grave. How are you guys doing tonight? Today, again, Pokemon, but I really just want to finish the game. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Now, we're gonna start with some of the quests and go from there to see where else we end up going. Still not sure, but you know, maybe finish a story today. I did start quite a lot earlier than normal, so maybe we will have the time to do that. We will see. Anyways, we are going this way. So need to start using more of that because that's gonna be the easiest way to get certain stuff. I'm actually surprised they had yet to come here, so I didn't have this area. There anything up there by any chance? No idea. Either way, tell you there's a Mawile out there that can be caught. You won't believe me, will you? It's true, I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. So you managed to catch. I kinda 100% do that. I refuse to believe there is an uncatchable Pokemon. Simple as that. Anyway, let's go catch it. I swear I already did though. Nope, wrong way. Here we go. Up the roofs we go. This is not even the right area. It's behind that area to be more specific. Okay, let's go take a look. Hello, thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome back to the grave. Anything interesting going on this weekend of yours? I've been having a decent time myself. Busy with work. Quite a few medical appointments, but ignoring all that, I actually had a decent weekend. Okay, so we need to get up there. I can definitely do that. I promise I can. And then I'm probably gonna fail, but we get to that point eventually. So, uncatchable Mawile, huh? Probably already has a trainer. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Anyway, let's get rid of all the things around here. Why are you uncatchable? Is that uncatchable? Do you want to battle and see if you can? Yeah, sure. You know, well, it is counting as wild, so I want to believe that that's correct, but, could be 100% wrong. Oh, that doesn't do much damage. Why am I using that? Oh, that's funny. You got them out while. I did, in fact. Figuring now what's about when you give up on trying to catch Mawile. Wait, is that the one that I... See, you managed to catch the uncatchable? Heard the Pokemon only let themselves be caught by training they deem worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. To a certain degree. Give me my 20 Ultra Balls. That way I don't have to go to the party. Not to the party, to the shop. Now to the next quest, which we're gonna call this one here. There we go. Okay, where to next? This way. And I also have to find a way up there. I'm pretty sure I have already found a way more than once. I swear I have gotten up there. I just don't remember how. Is it this way? No, something tells me it's through this building here. I'm almost 100% sure. Also, why do I need to go? I don't even know why I'm trying to get to the roof of the building. I don't need to. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. That's a cool. Bet you know a lot about Mega Evolution. Maybe she can teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. She's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Sure, but what I'm supposed... Sweet. Spicy. Can we have a special class? Sure, I do not know. You know those little... Yep. Mega Stones. Mega Pebbles, indeed. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I got a... Electrocyte. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all Mega Stones have that item then? It is. It actually is correct. Plus moves. Weirdly enough, there are no Mega moves. Seem like a real plus. Ampharos is one. Give me 1 second. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. Yep, it does in fact gain the Dragon type. I like Meganium. But that's more a personal question more than a... Yeah, guys, there's no right answer. Each one has it. Yeah, that's pretty much. Everyone have their turn to add right, then we're done with the class. After... Oh, I do not know about that. I don't need payment from kids. Surprisingly, that's better payment than you'd think. Next, we're going to, well, somewhere. There's new areas, right? No, I don't believe so. Okay, so we're going here to the wild zone. Okay, wrong side of the area. Can I even? Nope. Well, yes, no. Okay, through the area it is. Let's go. Now, yep, it's here. Ignore this. Oh, wait, not here. There, kiddo. What you got for me? I'm not like everyone else. I got unusual. Okay. Sure, go ahead. Show me whatever your unusual Pokemons are. I am curious now. I don't know what I'm expecting, but let's see. Okay, what are the Pokemons that I cannot find in Luminous? Do tell me. I have a Slowpoke, a Galarian Slowpoke, not a Galarian Slowpoke. I have yet to actually draw the. Oh, come on! I don't care about like a lot of stuff, but I do not appreciate getting. Let's just crunch you. There we go. Ooh, Slowking. I think you're Psychic Poison or something like that. Dragon Rush. It is interesting that that's only one of the few Pokemon from another region that they put. There we go, my trip. Oh, come on. It's a nice place, Galar. I made Pokemon vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarica, they eat it. So weird, and they evolve when you give them access to made from Galarica 2 eggs. Isn't that strange? They're nice Pokemon. Galarian Cough and Galarian Wrath. Well, at least I have a way to evolve my... Oh, it's just a Delibird. I thought it was something else, but it's just a Delibird. How can I help you? What's... Oh, yeah, that looks like a problem, I say. I say that's a big problem. I do need to catch one of you guys. I've been trying to, and I keep ignoring after a while because you guys just refuse to stay in. Anyways, let's do a waterfall. I didn't want to use that. Stay in the Pokeball. There we go. Finally got one of them. So we'll... Ah, thank you. Gosh, that's right for you, Deli. You give most people block Pokemon, don't you, little scamp? Must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express feelings in other ways. It is it's a really cute little bird, you know? I even got a Mastery Seed, which is nice. Okay, for this one, Absol, you're coming out. It's time to clear up quite a few of the... When a Pokemon, yeah, Quick Claw, whatever. Aerial Ace, Night Slash, Shadow Claw, Slash. Ooh, that one actually hit really well. I don't care about the Bunearys. Well, actually, they're not Bunearys. They're Bunnelbys. Yeah, that's a decent amount of Mega Shards that I got from there. And I particularly don't see any more side missions or areas to go check around, so let's go to Racing Constructions, heal my Pokemon, and probably go do something else after that. 11? I genuinely thought I thought it was only 20. Alright, if you say so, I believe you. Not much else I can do. I still got no idea where they might be. I'm actually a little bit bummed out. I thought there was a lot less of them than there actually was. And now I gotta deal with actually trying to find them. Now let's do a Shadow Claw. I'm here, let's have some fun destroying all the... Ooh, this time there's 2 of them, interesting. Okay, careful, careful. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, careful, careful. Okay, you are not gonna survive this. Problem is, I'm more worried about the rest of the team, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal that and heal this guy. Because you're pretty much my main threats to this guy. Waterfall. Let's do a bounce. There we go. Jesus, no, stop. Okay, that's one off. Let's change Gyarados. A bounce. We're changing that. There we go. Night Slash into Aerial Ace into Slash. Into Thunder. Moon Blast into Layer 1, which, to be honest, it's probably not gonna do much, but that's not the point. Yeah, I kinda knew that, but still. Well, there was a few too many, unfortunately, and that's on me more than anything else. Now I feel annoyed as I'm going back there. Wait, you're still Mega Evolve. There's a lot of more Mega Pokemon here. Rush, there we go. Then we do another one of those. We do a crunch. Throw this in. That out. Still getting some things out, you know. Nothing amazing, but still. Waterfall, there we go. Wanna finish using my whole information that I have with this. Again, not exactly my best bet, but it works. Until I need to change. We throw a Mystical Fire into Thunderbolt. I throw an Ultra Ball and not care if it gets caught or not, because it wasn't even trying to catch it, if I'm honest. It was just trying to get the candies and all that. Ooh, another Mega Mawile. Do I even have enough time to do this? Probably not, I'm not sure. Will still give it my all to beat it up. Okay, don't play rough. I'll give you permission to play rough. And lastly, let's see, maybe I catch another one. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. Ah, see, that one does get caught. Now the other guy refuses. Like, come on, that's... I don't actually care. I already caught one and it helped me fill out the Pokedex, so I'm fine either way, but still, you know, it's the principle of the thing. Yep, heal up my Pokemon, please. Now we're gonna do something really dumb. Mostly because I think it's funny. Do I need to? Probably not. Do I want to? I'm already doing it, aren't I? Oh well. I could almost just I can actually almost fully level up Gardevoir to level 100. I don't want to go that far, but it is still funny that I can. Anyway, let's go buy clothes. Or at least say I will and probably not buy anything at all. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here will certainly suit a society of battle connoisseur affair, but they have price tags to match and they don't sell just to anybody. Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I always thought? People are free to pick whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out for the person who wears them? That I doubt submission will be well received by any customers of boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my design. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. You're gonna ask for a Pokemon battle, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You're the one talking. So, I don't get a choice. I just get to do. Fine, I will. A Mega Evolved Pokemon. Do I get to choose any? And it's a Florges? Do you have multiple Pokemon or just one? Or do you have just multiple Florges? Oh, you genuinely only have one. No, that's fine. You wanted me to Mega Evolve? Mega Evolve I do. I will. How about a Mystical Fire? Into a Psychic? There you go. Yeah, it's hitting you twice. You're truly unadhered to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Luminous. Sure. It's probably not gonna be what I like, but... It's okay. I'm good, this jacket's all the party attire I need. I belonged to my mom before she passed. That sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you keep Boutique Couture. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed? You're getting access to Boutique Couture fine wares. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll bag and dive into some commission. Well, you have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd of the SBC Gala. Is it clothes I get to keep, or... Seems like... Are you being serious? Oh, I know. I was about to say something. I'm still probably gonna say something, but that's for different. So there's chino pants, a trench coat. Surprisingly not as expensive as I thought. That's not purple. At least not the kind of purple I was thinking about. Boater hat. Meh. Leather gloves. You know, I actually do like those. Curiosity, what gloves? Stay. Oh. So they didn't give me any gloves. Wine red, brown. The black ones go better with a suit. So I might as well take those. I do like the black socks more. I don't like them wide, I can tell you. Opera shoes. Nah, I don't want to keep shopping. I bought a pair of gloves and that's enough for me right now. Oh, you're here. In case? I can do that. Now, if I remember, I should have an Inkay somewhere in here. There we go. Go ahead, do your thing. My, the ink has such a deep black color. So curious to see what happens when this mixes in a perfume. I don't know, maybe just make sure it doesn't stain, that's all I ask. That's not bad. Okay, that's side mission 68. 70, not 68, 78. Um, out of, well, 78. Well, I gotta go that way anyway, so I probably can do all the quests that way. Don't have to heal anybody on my team right now, so let's just go. What do you have to tell me, Furiko? Okay, so gonna play Metron, that's fine. We can do that. Sounds fun. Let's see if your lock's any good. I'm still just gonna use Mystical Fire. Psychic. I don't even think that. No, you did use Metronome and it did in fact do something. I just don't know what that something is. Wing attack. It's not exactly what I was expecting. Clefable. Dynamic punch. I'm gonna do that much damage, but still a pretty good move to get from the... You're probably gonna give me the TM for it, aren't you? I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing, the Pokemon? Yep. Well, good to know. Finally, we are opening another one of this. Stop it, it's too dangerous. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of the hole here look ready to go at each other at any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart's racing. What's going to happen now? Well, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I can stop it. Like, as soon as it becomes night, so that it actually allows me to move. But after that, it's 100% okay. We're throwing this in. So what you guys got to tell me? Yeah, I kind of do want to use the holo later, if I'm honest with you. I'm trying to get all of them working as soon as I can. I also know that saying that there's only 100 missions is an arbitrary number, but I feel like it's not that far off, probably. There you go. It's all done, so we're in those two fighting over the hole. They're supposed to be super. Are you the one who chased them off? That's right. I heard if trainers share an argument with Pokemon between Pokemons. Wow. Yeah, it was probably there. Are you gonna give me something? Some quick balls and a galette. That's nice. Okay, let's go up and see whatever I might find in this area here. Do not care about the boot you though. Shoot above one of them eventually. I don't need that Inkay right now. Although I should probably both one of them eventually. Shadow. Slash. Night slash. Aerial slash. Just basic slash. And you wanna know what else? Slash. Actually it's Shadow Claw, but the idea is still the same. Technically. Ooh, things. Ah, amazing. One that I have yet to get. Imagine. I did not see that. That is one I have yet to get. I'm actually excited about it. Okay, let's fall down here. Grab the Carbos. Fall down here. Go here. There we go. Then we go up here. I think this makes me fall here, which gives me that. And now we are 10 away. Only 10 away. I still got no idea where there might be. Now let's do a Shadow Claw there. And we can get up through here, so I should be able to grab the rest of them somewhere around the area. I also want to grab more of the Mega Shards. Okay, let's see what we have here. It's but this. Now we go to this one over here. Get whatever that is, which is just a Carvus. Then use the Hololift here. And I'll grab this one to finish. And I'll also focus on getting everything that I forgot to even check for what the actual move was. Is it Budew that's on me? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Budew that's on me. Okay, let's go take a look at this area here. I could have just done this though. Yeah, that did not work. How about you? Actually, no, I think you don't do that much better. Let's just use Guardy. What's this area anyways? Well, I know it's area 15, but like, that much I noticed. What I meant is, ooh, Earth Power is a nice one. A Haunter. Okay, now I remember what area is this. It's funny that was there. I already had a Larvitar, so it didn't really matter, but I would have been really annoyed if the only reason I didn't finish getting my stuff was because it was up there. And I didn't meant to check that. It would have been like extremely unhappy about it. Shadow Claw. Slash. That. I'm just trying to get all of them. There's that entrance up there. Okay, there's those there. So let's see, is there anything here? Let's do an aerial ace. Oh, well, come on, that was 100% me not actually getting the jump right. I actually wanted to see what was up there. Is there any particular way to get there? probably gonna have to go through here. Actually, I already finished the mission, so it's not really much of a problem. Ooh, now that's 9 left after this one. Let's go up here. What? Ah, I think I know how I missed this one. It was around the time I didn't have the jump. So now I should be at 9. Technically. Okay, let's go up here. Then we're gonna ignore that, do the jump to over here. Through the area that it's closest. Grab that Pokeball, which is actually a Ultra Ball, but still, same idea. Ignore everything that's there. And go to whatever might be here. And then things on whatever it is, because I actually got 0 idea. Night Slash, maybe? I'm not sure. Probably a ladder. I knew it. Aerial is there. Absolutely nothing here. There is a platform there, so I imagine that is a way to get up here. But that's about it. Let's go actually finish my mission. And let's heal Guardy there. There we go. Falling down at speeds that shouldn't be. And we get another piece of that, and we just walk there. We're pretty much there already. I already did enter the Ricci Hotel or whatever it's called. Damn, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Reachism is known around the world. Welcome to. This is the first time I heard about them. Not getting to loans that you cannot pay. It's a good start. Expecting you. We're waiting for you this whole time. I can tell that sheer dedication to your job, or you got just nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things this here is nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no show. I don't even want to think about what will happen to you guys. I have my degree. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Hey, kid. Okay. I don't see anything particularly interesting here. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be debacle. We're gonna fight some things, then I'm gonna have to go to get that challenger ticket. What the hell are you doing here, man, Ivory? What the hell are you doing here? A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amp up the base like a comeback. I hope it you and me in the finals, G-Ball. Bet we go we 3 more showdown. That will be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Okay. 2-1 and all. I'm okay. You don't look humble. Alright, I understand that. Leon was here, really? Did he get lost? Electrify. Mineral Tarragon. Mighty Ivor. The Inimitable Gwen. The Cunning Kerbal. Dependable Philip. The Valiant Urbane. Come on, that's like, you really didn't give me much, like, just upcoming, that's all. Super Torny the Giacente. Who's that? Oops, that's my phone, my bad. But I don't want to be part of the tournament. I wanted to be part of the tournament. We gotta go. She's not happy. And you know what? I don't actually care. They took me out of here and then I gotta go do this whole mess. But, you know, I wanted to be part of the tournament. Also, that's literally people I already beat up. All of them, actually. So it is kind of funny seeing them all together like that. Anyways, night's about to finish. I'm probably gonna go get all my points to get the challenger ticket first before going to do the Mega Evolution stuff. Mega Rogue Pokemon. I do is go somewhere with a bench. Problem is I don't remember where are the benches. I can at least tell you there's none here. None by the Justice Doyo. There's probably some here. Let's go with that. There is in fact a few benches here. I'm gonna take this one. Let's make it night. There we go. And we go from there. Now we're just gonna travel to whatever place is the battle zone. We're going to the Nova Truck Cafe. You know, I genuinely thought it was right in the middle of the battle zone. It is, actually. Okay, Moonblast. Wait, I'm a little bit lost. Patience. Thank you. Need to know where the hell I am for a second. Do another Moonblast. Shadow Ball is not something I appreciate, by the way. Let's win one out of as many as I can get. I'll do Psychic on the 4th row. Then Moonblast. And that's 2 wins. Now I need to find some of the quests to actually be able to start getting more points. Any chance there's any around here? Give me the card. I don't know what it is, but it's better than having none. Oh, just super effective moves. I don't have anything against this guy, but I think even that is good enough. Or not. Just psychic. There we go. What else are you gonna throw here? I do have a super effective move against you. There we go. What's the next Pokemon you're throwing? I should actually put some kind of poison attack in one of my Pokemon so that I have less problems with this. Either that or I actually do have a steel. No, I think I took off the steel move, didn't I? I think I did. Okay, I probably should ignore trying to get those sneak up on a Pokemon. Give me medals, thank you. Appreciate that. We're getting whatever. Paralyze an opposing Pokemon. I can 100% do that. I think Lopunny might have one of the better chances on that. Let's use a Thunderbolt there. There we go, super effective and startle the opponent. Yeah, that's a really good kit if it's like so high level on the tournament, and it's a great schooler. Okay, that's one less to worry about. Give me whatever that is. Dark type moves, okay. Let's use you then. Now let's do an aerial ace. That should get rid of that. Now we do a Night Slash. I know it's not gonna knock down in one hit, but still, probably Gyarados will be a better start. Yeah, you probably do better for that. I'm just gonna crunch you. There we go. Now Waterfall. And getting better with points. Still not there, but definitely getting closer. Now I can grab whatever is the Ice type moves. Well, let's do a crunch here. And then, do I have any Pokemon with an Ice type move right now? Nope, I don't. I genuinely don't. I actually forgot to add an Ice type move to the pool. I probably should do that, actually. Oh, you can evolve, which means you're out of the team now. There we go. We got our Aggron. You're leaving. Goodbye. Who do I want to evolve next? I think that's I have this guy, which I haven't taken the time to evolve, so maybe. He's a nice, cool guy, Croconaw. I do believe he does evolve on level and other things. And I still didn't teach any of my Pokemons an ice move. I don't need bounce right now. Let's get it Ice Fang instead of bounce. And that's better than trying to paralyze a Pokemon. I know I'm not gonna do that right now. Now, where are my opponents when I need them? Give me whatever the Pokeball is. It's just a super potion. Still better than nothing. Anything here? There actually is something here. Interesting. Crunch. Again, it's not gonna knock it down, but the whole deal of that, it was just finishing the mission, and now I can use Ice Fang on whatever else you have here. Please let me use Ice Fang. There we go. And I almost finished the other mission too, so that's 2. We're going up here because something tells me there's probably something interesting around here. And I was kind of right. Let's do another Ice Fang. And I think another one after this one, and we're close to that. There we go. And just to be sure that I use enough, let's just use the last one there. Okay, sneak up a battle, start with a ground type move. I can do that. Meganium actually does know one of those. Okay. Getting closer to the amount I need, and there's still a decent amount of time, so we're definitely gonna get enough points. Question is what else I'm gonna do after the points. I'm not sure. I don't have to defeat in one hit. I just gotta sneak IU, which I 100% did. Earthquake's probably better, but I don't think I have Earthquake. Do a Giga Drain. Then a Leaf Blade, and we're done. With that one at least. And just gotta find more mission cards. Imagine that one just spawned in front of me. Ghost attacks, huh? Probably have like 1, maybe 2. Let's start with that. Again, that one's not really about defeating it in one hit as much as it's just starting with that. Well, that's a psychic type, so yeah, we can actually do this. Please stop attacking me, thank you. We're doing a Shadow Claw. Then we're getting a little bit out of the way while I wait for the Shadow Claw to recharge again. And I just gotta do that a few more times. But first, gotta finish with this. Bulldoze. There we go, that's one. Now we get this guy in. Shadow Claw. What else are you gonna... Steelix is not exactly what I was expecting to fight here, if I'm honest. Okay, go away, please. Thank you. That doesn't get me there yet, but gets me pretty close. Also, you can evolve already, so you are out of the team once again. Because your whole deal was filling up my Pokedex. Breaking Swipe is actually nice. Boxes. Who's next? Let's throw this guy next. Because why not? I still need to get a Glalie, I think. Let's see, poison type moves. I swear one of you can learn a poison type move. I actually should have quite a few poison type moves. Surprisingly, you cannot. Can you? You cannot either. I genuinely just chose like the team which has absolutely no way of learning any poison type move. There's like normally one or two poison type moves that are easy to add to other trainers, so the fact that none of the ones I have can learn any of the moves is surprising. A normal type? I can at least tell you I shouldn't do that against Aggron of all things. Yeah, whatever, let's go down here. Are you gonna throw more? Freaking Steelix, man. Joke's on you, you know Body Slam, so I can actually do that. Let's just knock down the Steelix and go to the next area. Only one of them. Land. Interesting. I see, now that's something I can actually do quite well, actually, too. Well, it's not about winning the battle in one hit, even though I technically did do that. Well, let's go to the next. Almost there. Imagine you learn Slash. The sword learned to slash. What a surprise. Oh, it's you. Yeah, whatever, it's not. I don't even think that actually hit me. Let's just do Moonbust. There we go. Even if I don't finish the rest of the missions, I should have enough points by now. Okay. Let's go to the next area. which is against this Roserade, which we're actually gonna use the Absol for. Into a slash. Okay. And we're gonna use a slash on Audino. Oh, we can wait a little bit. There we go. That's second, third, fourth slash, I think. Yep. Which pretty much means we are close to finishing both missions. Okay, we're getting that one down. I do not appreciate you getting knocked down like that. Moonblast, there we... Oh, come on, do not detect that. We're getting away. Moonblast, there we go. Wait, that's an actual thing I can do? Yeah, whatever, I got the mission done anyways. How dare you? You're going down. Like, that, I do not appreciate that. Actually, did not count. Great. Which means I need to heal this. And actually find one more battle somewhere in here. Which at the moment I have yet to see. Okay. There we go. That's 2 missions down. Now we go with this. Don't have to finish it with slash, but I do gotta use slash first. There we go. And then we're gonna Dragon Rush this. And there we go. All 3 missions, 1 hit. Almost 4,000 of the medals. Oh, you did not catch me off guard. That's a lie. Let's just do the ice thing there. Okay. I need one more fight. I want to actually get to 20. Give me whatever you have. Thank you. But more important than that, I am interested on... As great as it is to actually land the moves, right now the only thing I need is Moonblast that, which did not work. There we go with that. Now this should be super effective. Cool. I appreciate the fact that you have that. I need 2 more of those, but more important than that, I need to see if I can find another trainer. There we go. Go on, that should be a super effective move? No, because it should have been. How did that not hit? That was supposed to hit. I'm confused. That was supposed to hit. It just didn't. No idea why not, but it did not. Okay. I'm running out of time, so I can max probably do one more battle. There we go. Knock that down. And then we're probably gonna Mystical Fire that. Get ready to get on the ladder and go to whatever other area. See if I can find one more. No, I'm probably not gonna find one more battle. And I'm definitely not landing 5. Okay, nope, that did not work, unfortunately. Oh well. I tried to. I still got a lot done. 2.5, okay, so the plan did work. So probably 30 battles will give me enough to what I'm trying to do. Can you learn Thunder? Thunder Punch not gonna help. Metronome, Shadow Bolt's not terrible. It's really good, but it's not needed. I have better things to use. No, I don't think you can. Future Sight is nice, but it's kind of more like a setup move more than anything else. And I'm not really good at setting up things. Now, Close Combat may be better than a few others. I still think I prefer more Dynamic Punch. It is more powerful, yes, and it has the same cooldown, but the difference is this leaves the enemy confused. Close Combat does make me weaker. Like sometimes I just use the move to confuse the enemy more than anything else. I actually gonna keep it the way I had it before. I do actually like Dynamic Punch more. You knowing Earthquake is interesting, but again, you're more of an attacker than a special attacker, so it feels like there's no good reason of teaching you those moves. Similar situation with you. Like, Close Combat might be better than Slash. And it is in fact a close attack. What a surprise, I know. Let's grab a few more pieces of Mega Stones around the area here. And then we're gonna travel to Quartzico Inc. and get whatever stones I have yet to get. And go actually finish the next thing. I think that's a decent amount. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I didn't even have that many. That many stones to get. Only way is if they added even more, but I think I need to finish the mission I just did for them to add more. Skarmory. Let's just get some of those. And I just gotta fill up my pockets again with Mega Shards. Now we're gonna go here. Then get to know that I'm probably gonna have more side quests as soon as I start my next mission. I might even get my Pokemon's heal out while doing this. Argon told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifice. After seeing GC at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. That's okay. I saw him by Prince Tower on my way here. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check out. We got straight in meeting to start. Okay, do tell me what kind of Pokemons I gotta fight next. Okay. Frostlass, that's nice. Altaria and Venusaur. When one opponent grows more formidable, one needs to only train to match them. Why are you even here? To reach it is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. Actually, our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go wrong. Knowing your opponent type is like Pokemon Wilding 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move to the assignments? Why there, the random lady? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problems, Team MC top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Come on, does anyone think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you... Does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Yeah, are you right, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or you're really not perceptive. Or maybe not. I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who's this lady exactly? Someone who doesn't know when they get told no, from the looks of it. Akina, my dear, seems you have quite an eye for fashion. I don't know, you... Yeah. Perfect, huh? I feel bad for leaving right now. Okay. I do want to go do that one. I actually do want to probably put a Frostlass on my team. Maybe an Alpha Frostlass if possible. Altaria is nice, and I finally gonna actually have a Venusaur, which I don't understand why specifically that's the only one. Are you gonna follow me? It's almost like you haven't seen that. Well, you You would think that the lead will actually notice this kind of stuff. I feel like you're focusing on the wrong thing, Naveen. You really are. I say that, and I'm literally about to ignore the Mega Rogue Pokemons for a few minutes to go finish more. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh, hey, I know you. It's been quite a while. But when we offered a survey, he made a Chris, so I told him to stop posting. Now he's all in. You have a Pokemon, and it seems like you haven't trained at all since the last time we had a battle. I will help you, but I still think that... I'll be honest with you, I'm not really an upstart. Well, he carried my stuff, yes, but he carried them away from me. Not in a help way. No. So, about that... Are you sure you want to do this? Is it like a level 45 Pancham or something like that? Nope. I actually do not believe that's correct. Now let's just do a dynamic punch for this. Ooh. Let's finish with a fire punch. What else you have? Yeah, that does not look like it's gonna be happy after my fire punch. And it seems like you mostly had really big Pokemon. Yeah, it's the Royale, you know, the whole thing. Well, that's one way to run away. Carry my Agron sheet. If he'd just been ready, we'd be happy to show him around. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us time after we took your bag. And I do kind of owe you seeing Pancham carry a tribal bag. Gave me an idea, so I started business showing tourists around Luminous while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places people can't. Is everything okay? And yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I come meet you now. You not only were the first, but you... That's a nice Pancham. I got a lemonade. Imagine everything I can do with that. Who are you? And man, this is already stalking, Manny. You shouldn't be in front of there. Like, come on, man. You can do better than that. Can I just buy the plush? You literally have a pile of them back here. Oh, yeah, you're not here. I forgot. You're actually in the tournament I ignored. That makes sense. Actually, Tyragon is there too, so... Okay, let's go here. No new wild zones have opened up yet. What you need, kid? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I can do that, but I'm probably just playing, you know? No creepypastas right here, just... Ooh. Ah, spooky. It was in fact a Litwick. Yeah, sure, let's do the whole thing. Might as well. Come here, Litwick. Are we gonna have a battle? No, you're just gonna... I was gonna say walk, but it kind of seems more like you're just teleporting. Okay, let's start with a close comb. That's actually not what I wanted to do, but... Also, there is... Ooh, one of those here. Yeah. Um, Definitely haven't come around this area. See, what's this? A pearl. Okay, we get a super potion. So this is something I should have done quite a while ago if... So that's 8. More to go. I haven't really been around this area, have I? It's a parrot on a box. That's a little bit mean, man. There's probably better places to sleep at. Do with that over there. Anything around here? Likely there's a path to here. I've been traveling more on the roofs than down there, so it actually is kind of funny that something so close to here that I actually been around the area quite a lot, and it's only now that I see it. Okay, there we go. We're getting more mega shards. That's nice. Okay, do the thing there. And we go down here. And that's the wrong path. Okay, there we go. What do you have to say, Litwick? You're taking me somewhere. But you are certainly taking your time to take me there. What's with the nodding? Was something supposed to happen? Because I can at least tell you it seems like it did not happen. Okay, we're grabbing a few stuff here and there. Nothing particularly around the area, so to the Litwick. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm fine without it. I think it's fine this way. Anyways, where are you taking me? Well, that's one way to go down. And he definitely is like going 200 a minute. Thanks to that. Now we gotta go down there. I'm gonna go this way. There we go. And now we're just gonna keep walking. Destroy a few mega stones, mega whatever they're called, I forgot. To the sewers we go again, that's fine. It's sewers I already open up, so in we go. I had already clear out this sewer, so where exactly are you taking me? You know, I gotta give you credit, kid. You're still coming with me, so that much I will give you. Still no idea where exactly I'm supposed to go, though. Well, bare minimum, I'm getting tiny mushrooms, which I can sell. A whole XP candy, imagine. And a potion, wow. Iceheal is actually a little bit better. Hey kid, what you doing here? You look kind of spooked out. Who are you? Oh, sorry, you came to find me? Yeah. Okay, so... Alright. So I'm fighting Ludwig, or what's the plan? My sister, she came here to help this Ludwig. This poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting her absorb some more of my life for her somewhere that will help Ludwig stay happy and healthy. You should leave this kind of thing to someone grow up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyways. I feel like we didn't actually get an answer to any of the situation that we just went through. Ooh. Well, that in fact happened. Might as well go here, being that it's close by. And as I say, close by is whatever place that I do not know. Okay, so yeah, it is this way. I'm just a little bit lost, not fully. It's up there, yes. But we're not going to the Mega Pokemons yet. It's pretty close by though, but again, not doing that right now. We're doing whatever this lady requires of me today. Guy, sorry. I can do that. I'm just gonna use a Meganium for this one. Let's see what you got for me. Go ahead and show me, Flynn, that you are using a Sharpedo. Is that Giga Drain? What's next? Have Bulldoze into Giga Drain. That really didn't make me flinch. Now for this one, that doesn't do anything. Giga Drain should be fine. That and lastly, just, you know, Body Slam. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you can evolve now. What you giving me? Flinchstone, whatever. King's Rock. You can also make Slowpoke evolve into Slowking, if I remember correctly. Yep, go ahead, evolve. Do your thing. Into Double Blade. Getting closer with a Pokedex. I should probably do that one. I'm pretty sure I should have a Roserade somewhere in here. Emphasis, I'm pretty sure. Not fully sure. There we go, see? One. No more than one though, probably. Satchel. Now, where it is. I probably should go buy more stones because oh, it's a shiny stone. Not a leaf stone. I still have a few, so it's not a problem. There we go, Roserade ready to go. Now we'll go to the box. Put this guy in again. Check the Pokedex pretty quickly. And Pancham might be one of the next few I evolve. There's that one which I'm in the middle of. I do need to get a Romatize. I have yet to get one of those. Altaria. Most of the evolutions that I've been ignoring. Slurpuff. Keepo down, yes. Machoke, Machamp actually is the one I'm missing. Slowking, that whole line. Gotta get Bulbasaur up. Malamar, yeah. I still trying to wait for it to rain. Need to get one of them that's not a Frolas. Trade that, evolve that. Same with those two. And then there's Sigarde. It's not that far off. It's also not one of the biggest Pokedex. That does help a lot. Because I think Pokemon Arceus is what actually had a bigger Pokedex. Thank you. Not at the moment. Actually, I do want to check how many things I have. Not a lot to sell, but I've been keeping a decent amount of money from actually winning. It does in fact help to win most of the time. $80 Ultra Balls, 45 of those, so I'm still fine with those. Don't need any of the carbos or anything on them. So yeah, we're mostly fine. Kid, what do you have to tell me? What are you talking to your grandpa? Pupitar? Do I need to find a Pupitar now? Pupitar, huh? I don't believe I have one of those. Definitely not there. And definitely not. Oh, wait. I do. I, in fact, do. Wait, did I not evolve it? Did I actually completely forgot to finish evolving then? And it actually saved me by not doing it? Did that actually happen? Let me see. Yeah, I have yet to evolve it. Yeah, sure. We're gonna have this battle, sure. You're being super specific. I don't appreciate that. But I will do it because you kind of asked nicely. Then just to make sure, I'm gonna throw 78 small candies at Pupitar. And while at it, I'm also gonna throw 12 extra small candies. Gonna check its moves. Rock Blast is definitely then Rock Slide. Crunch is good. Earthquake is better than Dig in paper. Gigan Pack could be funny. Iron Head. Wait, special attack is technically better. Even though I just not really can learn that many. For now, let's teach it Iron Head. Yeah, sure, I can help you with that. I do need to finish evolving this eventually. Crunch. Earthquake. Rock Blast. Wait, what the hell? You're not supposed to die. It was actually a closer fight than I wanted to give it credit for. That's an L for us, Honage. Here, let me heal you up. Too full of energy. You were right, Grandpa. Tell you it worked. Pupitar's the key. Good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability help you feel more confident and let it evolve without worry. Back to us, I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks. I'm fine with that. A Dusk Stone. What would I need a Dusk Stone for? Okay. Grab you. You also go back here. Gyarados, you're not running away. Now I'm missing 2. Meganium is 1. Missing 1. What it was? Oh, no, it was something else. Absol. Yeah, finally remember. Where the hell are you? Oh, down there. Okay, we move that there. We move that there. That there. And I just need to check a few things. Yes, I do not remember. Cool. I felt that it was that, but I wasn't sure. So, where's the Dusk Stone that they just gave me? Here we go. Yep, double blade. Evolve for me, please. Thank you. Eggy Slash. That's nice. King Shield. Now you can go back to the box to probably never be seen again. And then we get Pupitar into the team. And we're in front of a Pokedex, so might as well heal while still can. No, really. Now, any more side quests? One side quest. And at this point, after finishing that, I'm probably just gonna go to go fight Mega Venusaur and go from there to something else, whatever it might be. Is Venusaur on the roofs or is it somewhere else? Probably on the roof. Most of the Mega Wolf Pokemon, most of the Pokemons that I gotta fight tend to be on roofs for whatever reason. Okay, I do not know why that's there, but I can fix that. What the hell is that? Sludge is ours? Why are you caring about Sludge? Oh, you're practicing or something? I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. My gray brain meat. Okay. So I need to teach one of my Pokemon Water Gun. And it's specifically only Water Gun. Fine. Come here, Gyarados. After everything else I have used, using Water Gun like that is kind of funny. Not interested. With Water Gun? I thought I used them. Okay. That's nice. It seems like you have plans. Okay, finish that mission. So I think I should have 88 missions, side missions. 85, not 88. Okay, against That guy. Guardy is still my best option. Fire and psychic. It's just too good of a deal. And Rock Blast. Oh, it's just there. What the hell are you doing, Mega Absol? I did not come for you. I already have an Absol, and I kinda like him more than you. Wanna crunch? Rock Blast this next. I also saw something that I care about up there. Earthquake. Rock Blast. Crunch. Wanna stay in the Pokeball? No? How about Earthquake? Now stay in the Pokeball. And if you don't, I actually don't care. Like, I genuinely don't actually care. Give me 1 second. Sorry for the wait, I had something happening. Anyways, what I was doing, I actually forgot. Got a call from someone, so I had to stop for a second. Full heal there. There's a random Dratini there. There we go. I genuinely didn't need that Dratini, but now I have it. I might be able to use it as trade. There's a Trubbish there. And with this one over here, I'm down to only 7 more to find. Then we're ready to go fight. Not you. Mega Venusaur, we're over here. That's the one. Thunderbolt that. Mystical Fire this. Charging out just a few more things. Moonblast. Then Thunder again. Moonblast failed. That's kind of funny. Fire. Ironically, this is one of the few times I think putting Future Sight is not a terrible idea. Let's take off Moonblast for a second. There we go, we're ready to rumble against the Mega Venusaur. I do. Let's see how it's gonna go. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. I keep forgetting that happens. Anyways, I don't think this guy's gonna be moving around that much. So bare minimum, there's that. Future Side. Psychic. Psychic. Future Side. Mystical Fire. More Psychic. Then Mega Evolve. Then we put that. We throw this. There we go. Oh, I do not appreciate you putting all that there. I'd be 100% honest with you, I genuinely do not appreciate the fact that... Okay, this is going down, definitely. Okay, gotta grab a few more stuff here and there, you know. Oh, that seems like a poison move. Which actually didn't end up poisoning him, but whatever. There we go. All done, ready to go. the way the two... I do not appreciate you appearing behind me. Ah, you can do that. I don't care. I'm fine with her haunting. You're not even gonna heal me, Pokemon? Fine. Anyway, let's go to the next area. Which we're gonna make it Mega Altaria, yes. And we're gonna change my moves once again. Let's see, change moves. Dazzling Gleam. Angry Moonblast. And Dazzling Gleam instead of Mystical Fire. And we are ready to go as soon as I get up there. Where are you? Come on, I know there's a way up. This is technically not the path I was thinking, but it works. Probably not actually, but... eh. I now see the way I was supposed to go. Funny thing is I genuinely remember having to do that and then I forgot to do it. Ooh. Okay. Let's go this way. Into here and, well, fix whatever with Altaria. There we go. Okay, let's do this, and thanks for always batting alongside me if I haven't said enough. You are a huge help. You are good meat shields. No worries, it's fine. You finally evolve him? I'm actually surprised you finally evolve him. So I know it's still dragon and it's probably still flying. It just has a lot more fluff. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. It's not weak against the things I thought it was weak against. Well, I still got 2 whole attacks to deal with it, so we're fine. We're starting with Mega Evolution, there we go. Then we do a Moonblast to the face. That should do a decent amount of damage. Then a Dazzling Gleam, there we go. Into another Moonblast. Try to get away from that. Then here we go. Into a Moonblast. And then a Dazzling Gleam again. Oh, come on. Do you actually fly away or something? I do not appreciate that. And it's knocked down for the count. And I don't even think you Mega Evolve your Stereo there, like at all, at any moment. Yep, got that. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. It does. Yeah. To a... I don't think you have the right. The C in the team comes from Hotel C. That's what you were worried about? Okay. Now, you are probably gonna be the one I'm gonna use for my next thing. So Fire Punch, definitely. Dynamic Punch, aha. Shadow Ball ain't gonna help much. Close combat, probably better than Thunder Punch, if anything. Yeah, I don't see anything particular apart from that. Now, what if instead of that I use you? I could definitely crunch. I could definitely flamethrower. It's not gonna do as good as some people might think it will do. You really don't have Fire Fang, really? Okay, Perish Song. I don't think that's gonna work correctly for what I'm trying to use it. Same thing. Same problems. Mystical Fire. And I'm pretty sure I can teach you Shadow Ball. It's actually not bad. Instead of Moon Blast. We can try. It gives me options, bare minimum. Okay, let's go here, and then we'll finish the whole situation. We gotta go up there. Wait, I actually supposed to go this way then. Because the plan here is go up here. Try to remember how to get up there. And go from there. No, I lost momentum. Oh well, plan B. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure there's a way back or something. I know there's more than one path to where I'm trying to go. I just don't remember where exactly. The shopping area became a battle zone? That's funny. Okay, we're gonna use his favorite holo elevator. Thank you. Now excuse me as I go this way. I already went through all these roofs quite a while ago actually, so it's not that surprising. Give me this. We're gonna clear up a little bit of this. Okay, we do some Mystical Fire. Some Thunderbolt. Shadow Ball next. Psychic. And out of curiosity, a decent amount. So I might as well try to get it to 700. There we go. Oh, you're exaggerating. And for once, you're actually on the roof. Too late. That was actually my whole plan. Well, also dark type moves will help too, but hindsight is 20/20. Whole deal of the moves I'm gonna be using is that they lower the special defense of the Pokemon I use them on. So that should in fact mean that Shadow Ball. Wow, you really don't want to get hit. What a surprise. Please get hit. Or not. You're moving a little bit too much for my liking, that's about it. Alright, there we go. First we're gonna Mega Evolve. Then we're gonna throw some fire at you. There we go, that should do a decent amount of damage. Then we're throwing one of ball, there we go. Shadow Ball, fire, Shadow Ball, fire. You know, the whole deal. It's not perfect, but it make do. Okay, pause. Oh wait, you're not frozen anymore, so I don't care. Gonna be losing Mega Evolution, so might as well whatever hits I'm about to do count. Okay, Shadow Ball. There we go. This is all but part of the plan, I promise you. Yeah, about the Pokemon you're throwing, I don't think that's your best option. You're gonna be doing this thing again, really? Fine. I can deal with it. I appreciate if you don't, but I can deal with it. Okay. Shadow Ball should do the trick if it actually hits. There you go. The spooky kind of situation is kind of funny. Okay, there we go with that. That is 3. I go all on their own without a trainer or one. They certainly possess a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. That's it! Oh no! I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal if not greater importance. But we got enough for our play right now. Your play is very full? Yes. Well, yes, but please do consider that I have a plate on my own. Presently my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join other riches. Until then I shall use my special method to keep an eye on you. Kinda rude, ain't she? I don't think she's scary, she's just annoying. But whatever, like you didn't even use Scraggy, do you? Scrafty, not Scraggy. Forgot that. So I think I am supposed to go to the hotel first, or I'm supposed to go... Yeah, we're supposed to go to the hotel first. Okay, there's that. Sometimes like this that I notice how much like a sticker the door looks. Nice work. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to... It's just a shame, she legit worries me. I definitely get what Levan was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Riches, and the longer we blow her up, the worse it gets. Hang on, do y'all hear that? It sounds like something going on outside. I can probably help with that. So what's the deal right now? It became a whole zone. It is a battle zone. Wow, you literally hacked the thing. Pretty rude, are you? Just seemed to so. Don't really care. It's still gonna get... Very much, yeah. Well, I'm... This is not a weird son, it's a... Fur revealed to me the true extent of GC's talent, and now I want nothing more than to see that glory. I do not care about your tournament. The thing is, you make it sound like I actually care. So, how about this? I'm fine with the taunt. I'm pretty sure I can attack most of the things with... Even more if you keep bringing more metal types, I think Mystical Fire is more than fine. Anything else? I take that as a no. Okay. No thanks. I don't need... It's funny that it's the one and only time they actually ask me instead of just doing so. I do have Moon Blast here. No, I have yet to change it back. So I actually only have this thing. It's cool, cool. So that means I'm actually using Gyarados for this one. Because I forgot to add Moonblast back to the moon pool. Fairy type without fairy type moves. I don't need it. Now I gotta battle you, I imagine. You look a little bit rough around the edges, if anything. And I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but still. Well, it's good that I have Gyarados here. So, Noivern, good night. You can also say good night. And I also did not change Water Gun. So I'm still using a freaking Water Gun instead of, well, Waterfall or any other move. You're not even Mega Evolving that, really? Alright, that's fine. That's quite the face you got there. I feel like I'm supposed to know you, but I actually just don't remember. What can I say? Ice Fang? Dragon Rush. That is what I would say. Not even that much of XP. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get more talking next. I don't know about that. You make me use 2 Pokemon and mostly that's a position, if anything. So, weird. It's a weird thing. I used to be a fighter back in that kind of only 60 strength. Yeah, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy get out ball because I promised her I would. It's just into. Yeah, but I expected that. I do wonder who's gonna be my rank B opponent. Did she pay for that one? Now that's kind of sad. Don't be good with her. She's the enemy. Enemy, I tell you. Reach rank B. We will in fact reach rank B. Now, before anything else, yep, there is side quests to do. And side quests we will do. What you gotta tell me thing on the whole? Yeah, I'm too lazy to go. I buy the things for a reason. Who dogged this goal? Yep, let's go on an adventure to see who messed up the garden. Here we go. That's another one. And another one, and another one, and you get the deal. Ah, getting quite a few things, I see. It's either this way or that way. This way it is. So we must continue this way. Okay, hold there. Not a hole here. Anything here? Yeah, I can investigate whatever this is. Is it really just that? Maybe an alpha one or anything like that? Just a drill burr? Let's just use Ice Fang to finish this up. Bye, drill. 18. It was drill burr. Bad drill. Pokemon, yeah, well, it's got to answer for its crimes against the guy. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too. It's funny it's following him. But why do I have to go? Anyways. Change moves. There we go with that. You don't need close combat anymore. I actually think Brutal Swing could be interesting. Having more dark moves is not terrible. Solar Beam. Your stat-wise are pretty not too much into one side, so doesn't really matter per se, but kind of don't really want to use Solar Beam. No, if I put Synthesis, I don't even have to worry about Giga Drain anymore. I don't need that either. Leaf Storm does sound nice. Again, it's not something I can use often, but like it will do a really good hit when it does. Earth Power, Earthquake. You can learn Earthquake out of this time, and I haven't teach you that really. That one's 100% on me from the looks of it. Anyways, you shall learn on Hydro Pump or Hyper Beam. You're just gonna learn Waterfall again. So what do I need to do now? There you go, you can do it. If you tried. You go, Gusto, give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move one due to have a Rust Syndicate member of our trademark. Poison Jab. Well, that's one way of fixing it. Weakness Policy. Okay, to the next mission, which we're gonna make it this one. Then lastly, we're gonna do this one and no, this one and then this one. That sounds like the plan. Okay, so Zone 6. we're gonna go through here, which is gonna push me through zone 11, but I'm not gonna be fighting anything, so it's fine. I guess I call this the run like there's no tomorrow, because if you do stop, there's probably no tomorrow. What move do you need me to know now? I think I know one Pokemon that does in fact know their move. Give me 1 second. Now I gotta teach it Psycho Cut because I'm pretty sure it knows it and can learn it. I just haven't actually taught it that move. So Psycho Cut. There you go. Yeah, it is exactly like that. Go ahead, do it. There we go. Ooh, a whole max revive. That's actually nice. Now come here. And at this point, I probably want to put other stuff on my team by now. So here's 2 large candies and almost get close to what I need. If I remember correctly, you are level 55 to evolve, which seems to be taking more time than I want to give it credit for. Okay, so let's throw the rest of them. And after that, I'm probably getting Venusaur. Okay, next we go to Lucraboreal. Burrito. I'm pronouncing that extremely wrong for what it counts. Grabbing whatever the Pekka Berry is. Now, guy with a taxi, tell me... Girl with a taxi, tell me what you need. The first taxi I take. I need to go to Cafe Kisuna. A restaurant. A Pokemon Center. A plaza. A major location. There's only one place you can take me to. You could have taken me to that cafe. It is taking longer. Please don't tell me you crash. This is taking longer. Please don't crash. Nah, I can pay. You can have it, I don't care. Like how far I still go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the street, got lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust by then. Sure. No, really. What I was thinking about but sure. Emolga it is? That's fine. Out of curiosity, you know, I will give you that. Again, you're probably not gonna do a lot, but still the fact that they're level 50 something Pokemon, so that by itself is a lot better than quite a few other people I know. Psychic into Moonblast before you can do the power-up punch. You did in fact have one evolved Pokemon. I'm supposed to show you that I got any skills if I lost. I was a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoy battling with a guy never giving up on Pokemon battle. I'm not the best, but still give me confidence. Sure. Agility is a nice move though. Still God no. Yeah, you definitely didn't take me close to where I was trying to go. Now to the roofs once again. And after all that, I will go to the tournament. I hope people are not waiting for me too long. What you need from me, man? Let's use a mystical fire. There we go. Clearing up a few rocks. No one's able to catch it. There we go. You're not happy, are you? Up and away after Emolga. Okay. I did that wrong. Oh well. Now I know you, and I know I don't like you. So how about I use a psychic on you? I don't even need you anymore. So joke's on that. I remember when you gave me trouble. There we go. You're not gonna give me any more troubles anymore. Okay, let's go this way. Get back up on the roofs again. Okay, up we go, I said. Eventually. There we go. Wait, this is even the wrong roof, I think. It is the wrong roof. Oh, there's things for me to grab anyway, so we can start from there. I don't think I need anything down there. We're gonna do a mystical fire over there just to get a few more pieces. And what I'm looking for seems to be this area here. There's just Abras down there. Not particularly what I'm looking for. Okay, we're gonna have to go a different path. I guess that definitely did not help me. Any ladders or anything to actually get up there? Ooh. I need a taxi. Okay, so around here, I imagine? Somewhere, give or take. Not there. Ah, there's an alpha shop and an alpha banet. None which I care that much about. Get me up here, please. Now, where are you taking me now? Or are you actually just fighting? No, you're not. You're just gliding to the next area. I tried to, and then I fell miserably. There we go. Yeah, you keep getting away. Okay, I barely rescue that situation. Emphasis on barely. Where are you going to now? Yeah, you can fly. I cannot. Up we go this way. Into here. We're doing that one. A moon blast there. And that there. And a psychic over here. You know, just a whole ensemble. Where are you going to now? Or are you fighting me this time? Nope, you are going. But now you're running out of places to run to. Aha! You actually look surprised I got here. Yeah, you definitely ran out of places to run. So how about a Moonblast? Getting the Pokeball. There we go. See, it was all part of the plan. Hey, it looks like the pesky Molga was no match for you. I need to leave behind my Pekka Berry too. These things are finally counter man. Can you let a Molga at his ball? I'd like to get a good look at our little teeth. I mean, you're one tough of Molga. It can have been easy surviving in this city. I'm sure Molga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Don't go try to hit me with that. Jesus Christ, no one but two? Goodbye. Deactivated, no prize medals. There's quite a lot more people than I gave it credit for. Anyways, let's go up. Then let's grab this, which is a shiny sun. I actually didn't need more of those. Should go buy like a few more in general. And inside here we go. Yeah, let's go here. Go right ahead. fierce. Ooh. All this situation you're making me go through. In this. Just into something. And you even make me the first battle, which means that people couldn't even start the tourney with us. Ultra Deluxe, top seed, a fitting okay. As much as possible, huh? Fine. Okay, against her, I'm using Meganium. Let's get the fight started. Then Guardy for Ivor or Philip. Actually, either of the two Guardy is a good option. Go ahead, you can try. Emphasis on try. Meganium finally learned a new move. Actually, two. Earthquake. Earthquake. Ooh, you actually survived that. That's fine. For this one, I can just use Giga Drain. I'm pretty sure that I thought it was enough, but I was wrong. Oh well. And yeah, you're probably gonna Mega Evolve it. Go ahead. Yep. Mega Evolve. Earthquake does work because abilities do not exist right now. How about a Leaf Storm? There we go. So we're finished here. Even though, again, yeah, this is the third time actually. Are you gonna curse this time? You are gonna curse this time. Quite heavily on. Okay. Cool. Man. Urbane, you kinda suck, don't you? Anyways, you're next. After that, pretty sure my options are pretty similar. Probably when we were children. So it seems like she is quite a character, giving people PTSD even since she was a child. Good to know. Anyways, Psychic? There we go. How about Moonblast for this one? I take a Mystical Fire instead. Into a Psychic. There we go. Psychic should do well here. And Phalanx. Go ahead, have fun with a Mega Evolution. Go ahead and do the whole thing, the whole dance and tap and all that. Wow. You know, I expected having to use more than one attack for that last one. Imagine you use fairy types, or I could be wrong. Yeah, I appreciate that. Now, who's next? You know, that's fair. That's fair. Not the one I expected, but still. Now, if I remember, you have poison and steel types, which means Guardy is still one of my better options. You do not look happy, Levain. So I'm against you. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you had in me the other day. I think I enjoy that. Ah, Philip the so enthusiastic. Scully and the rest are ready to go. So, let's go. So, how about a psychic? No, I do not appreciate you trying to use toxic there. Or sludge bomb by any means. Really not appreciated. Mostly just gonna use the antidote. Ooh, I do not appreciate that. Well, that's done, unfortunately. But you know, that's fine. Can you go down, please? Thank you. We're gonna go with you next. Not exactly my first choice, but it works. Now, where to next? Crunch? Waterfall? Ice Fan? Crunch? And Waterfall to finish before I have problems with poison. Now, give me 1 second. Sorry about the wait. Funny thing is, dog keeps barking if you don't pay attention to it. Next, I rope Philip into helping me train up, embarrassed as I am admitted to it. Still batters with you are good time. Swing by your office again, you want to have some fun. You will be lovely. Now, out of pure curiosity, you look like a trainer that uses fairy types. Now we are about to begin the final round. What are you doing here? Old man, what are you doing here? Here's Sigarda's wish. He's alive, the leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysandre. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. No way, that's Lysandre, that Lysandre over there, isn't it? Can it? Philip, don't make a scene in front of Lysandre, you're embarrassing me. Face you in battle, GC. You wish... Eric, you were quite a celebrity in Kalos after. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more horde. I don't know how to pronounce that. Doesn't matter what I remember none of it. Only to say that I wish for Sigardi and GC. I can do that. That's not exactly what I was expecting, but yes. Yes, indeed. That makes total sense. Go ahead and let's do this. Uh, yeah, let's go with you. Yeah, let's go ahead. Can I capture you here, or is that later on the story? It's gonna be the 50% form, isn't it? Eventually, no cigar it sells. The more cigars sell together, the stronger cigar the capabilities are, so I heard. So it's not a 10% form anymore, huh? I think it's 50% form. I don't need Mega Evolution against you. Oh wait, you're ground type, I forgot. That's not gonna do much against you. And Dragon Breath doesn't do anything against me. Yep. 10% form after fighting, and then he just leaves. That's a little bit rude. As best as I could tell, Sigarda seemed pleased. Now you have seen Sigarda in its 50% form, but now you have the ultimate one, Sigard, complete. I will collect the remaining Sigard cells as Sigarda has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Sigarda's side. So, a lot of lore dump. That time has come for each one of you to consider what it means the guider came here today. Pray to tell how you find the right answer. Alors, my dear GC, to emerge retrieved from a battle against a surprise channel, you truly are exceptional. Yeah, we can do that. Now, Ice Fang's not needed. I feel like Iron Head is probably a better deal for this. Have something that can do a decent amount of damage. Close combat, Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Probably should put Pop. I could evolve Pupitar right now, probably. do I have? Just to be fair, I can get more candies later. Let's evolve. Yep. Get the full team going on, even if you're still technically quite a lot lower level than everybody else. I've been still trying to evolve Sliggoo. I'm even gonna be nice and I'm gonna give you the... where it is. I swear I have it. I don't believe I'm wrong. No. Not that one either. Venusaur, Charpy, Lucario, Mawile, Masavol. No, no. Do I actually not have it? Okay, seems like I was wrong. I don't have it. I apologize, you're not gonna get it. Anyways, we're gonna start with Gardevoir. And we go from there to whatever else. Yeah, let's start the fight. Let's get it done. And ready to go. Clearing yourself. I feel the same way. That's one way to put it. No, not exactly what I was expecting, but that is one way to put it. I like the music. I actually do really like the music. Gear Drain. Into Leaf Storm. Then we're bringing in Gyarados. Waterfall should do well. And we're bringing in Meganium again. For an Earthquake. Into a Giga Drain. And next is Lopunny. Funnily enough, not because I knew what was the next Pokemon, I just, thought it would have been a good option. And Guardy for last. And you're evolving that. I was right, you were a fairy type trainer. What a surprise. Mega Clefairy. Mega Clefable. I don't know, Moonblast. Ah, so you became a flying type. That's interesting to know. Moonblast should do a difference. There we go. And let's finish it with Psychic. And we're done. That's all, folks. Magnifique, what a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. To rank B. So, almost there. Also, congratulations on your victory as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. I look so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey the joy that comes with when trainers and Pokemon with a deep battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the City of Lumina. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. I actually been meaning to get Play Rough. It's a good very move. And it definitely can do a lot for a lot of the Pokemon I have that tend to be more on the physical side than the special attack side. Well, you see, I can believe you won Jacinta's tournament in your promotion match, so you're a rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. I now better to celebrate that with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. So we might all get to eat that Ritzy patty, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. For me, when we're celebrating, it's the likes that the likes are and will remain lost on me. Husugade, it's a legendary Pokemon and tonal enigma. It has been on itself. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to GCO, so that's the point we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barnacles. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reasons. Sounds like it's different, but we should probably ask AC about Sigarda. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Flush? Usually hangs all when we're celebrating. Yeah, we can get around with this. And you were meant to be guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held, a 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made, even cost me you, my beloved Floed. Now this bright young lies must pay my remaining days, or luminous future will be lost. So what comes first, the climax or rank A? Because I'm curious either way. Ooh, As looks... Prism Tower. Lightning spilling from it can be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floed. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're putting this situation to right. Wait, Mega Floed? Well, guess I gotta make it to the top ranks of the CA Royale and prove I'm the strongest. Then that you are the strongest of all, then Floed may respond to your strength. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of TMC. I feel like you are choosing name at this point. A summon from Beanie. Okay, let's get out of here. Wild zones, more of them. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 whole things for me to do around here. Wow. So I'm gonna do side quest, then go to the wild zones, and lastly actually go to the mission. Yeah, I noticed that the wild zones increase. That's not exactly new. Got no idea where they are though. 18 is here, and I have most of them. Gonna get an Altaria there, which is nice, mostly because it means I don't have to look for one. And 19's here, which has Eevee, which being a pain to catch. Then it has Clefairy and Drampa from what I'm seeing there. So yeah, that's gonna help me organize some things here and there. What you got for me, lady? I can do that? Sure, no problem. Let's get down to it. I forgot to change the Pokemon I have on my team. Moonblast. Psychic. It's almost like we have an almost 25 level difference. Moonblast. What else do you have for me? Moonblast. There we go. Okay, thank you for the fight. Oh, so you have a Dragon Fang? That's nice. It's a good offense. Thank you for the Dragon Fang. And the berries. Okay, before anything, I actually want to see how big this is. It's decently big, I say. Yeah, that's decently big. Let's get you down because you're going to the box. Yes, you heard me right. You're going to the box. And I'm finally putting Bulbasaur in. Clear that there. Go to Restaurant Wow because that's probably gonna be another 5 fights to do. Gotta give it a few levels too. Let's heal that. 10-course banquet of. Yeah, sure, a few more battles than I was giving it credit for, but let's go ahead. 10 whole battles. This is definitely going to give a lot of XP to Bulbasaur to level up. And it's more of the basic kind of battles. No! Do not start with Bulbasaur, that's it. Okay. God dang it. That got my whole tempo down, and I do not appreciate it. Dynamic punch into changing Pokemon. And now half of my team is poisoned. I do not appreciate that. Okay, there we go with that. Nine more battles to go. Earthquake. There we go. Now before doing... God dang it, it's not allowing me to do things. Body Slam. Giga Drain. And there we go with that. And as I said, most of my team is down for the count on the second battle. There we go. I need a second to heal. The fact that that Pokemon I started, the battle is what Bulbasaur really screw over my whole situation. Okay, that's down, which is a start. Okay, I cannot heal, which is not helpful, but not much I can do about it. Cannot even throw my bigger helpers. Because they're gonna go down if I do. Okay, fine, let's throw Gyarados. Iron Head, there we go. We're gonna have to finish this battles quick because I am running out of Pokemon thanks to the fact that most of them got poison. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to finish all of them. The first one really screwed me over badly. Great, so... Oh no, you do not do that kind of stuff, my man. Oh well. Fire Punch. Yeah, Rocky Helmet, whatever. Is your whole strategy just Rocket Helmet? It probably is. I don't worry about the Pokemon, I'm worried about the poison. I should have let Bulbasaur die. I actually been looking for that one. Do not appreciate the punches. Well, if I'm going down, might as well take everything I can with me. Great. I got a Bulbasaur that is gonna get knocked down in one hit. I'm gonna have to pay for the entrance. Yes, but before that, for once I actually feel that I need my whole team for this, so I'm gonna finish evolving this and probably put in Dragonite or something. But we're just gonna get the Bulbasaur to evolve first. Okay, options. My wall's nice. Lucario is kind of low level. Frolas is a definite no. Sligo is the highest level option, but it's not fully evolved, so it doesn't really have anything per se. Mawile, for being so close, doesn't feel like it's gonna do that much damage, but being still is definitely gonna help. Debating between Sligo and who I'm kidding. Let's throw Sligo in. He's more part of a team than the Mawile is. Special, that's again pretty non-specific. Thunder Surf, Dragon Pulse. I don't really care that much about Dragon Pulse. Body Slam's not gonna help that much either, though. Maybe Sludge Bomb? Okay, this time I should be ready. And either way, still a good way to level up. Mostly this fight I gotta start it finish it pretty quickly. This was the fight that pretty much destroyed me, so if I'm able to finish it as quickly as possible. Protect make the difference. But now I have my full team, and I only lost Gardevoir partially. I'm gonna make Gardy take... I'm gonna keep her because she's gonna probably do well against specific Pokemons. And the fact that the rest of the team is actually alive and without any poison makes it so that I actually have more to play with for the rest of the game. I think you were the fairy one? Yep. Okay, waterfall, there we go. We should be more than ready for this. Crunch. There we go. Clefable's next. Crunch ain't gonna do much. And the fact that you have the resistances and all that doesn't help. Now I think you were the guy that has the helmets on everybody. Or was it the one? No, you were the guy that has the helmets and everything. Let's change tactics. There we go. Thunder is a pretty big move, I'm not gonna deny that. Really? Whatever. It's not in perfect conditions, but it's definitely in a lot better conditions than before. Ice Beam should make the difference here. There we go. So I think next is battle 6 or 5? 5, okay. Okay, not the one I expected, but it's fine. I'm gonna use close combat. Get you down. Gengar's next, so I gotta use Night Slash. And for Steelix, we're using close combat again. Aerial A ain't gonna do a lot, but it did its job. Okay, that's... Next is Fight 6. Night Slash, there we go. Well, you did not give me a chance to choose a Pokemon there. Earthquake. I am running out of a team though, I'm not gonna deny that part. Earthquake. Giga Drain to finish healing, whatever. And I forgot that doesn't do any damage, but you did protect, so I'm mostly fine. Still got 4 Pokemons technically. This one's taking more out of me than I was giving it credit for. Even if it's not for the reasons that you will think about. Leaf Storm. Why do you know that kind of moves? I do not appreciate that. Starmie, now that's something I can deal with. And Giga Drain should actually help me quite a lot with that. There we go, Fire Punch. Eighth battle, there we go. 3 more if we include this one. No more poison. No more poison. I hate this. Do not get a poison, please. Thank you. You're not exactly grayly alive right now, but at least you're not poisoned. Which at the moment, that's a great thing. There we go. I really am, Joel, losing a lot of Pokemon. What you're gonna throw to me, Gyarados, is not something I appreciate. Okay, we're gonna start with Giga Drain, which should paper barely re enough. We're trying my own Gyarados here. Dragon Rush, there we go. Crunch. Okay, this is not great, but it is what I have. Please do not go down, Meganium, because I got 2 poison Pokemons as my last Yahoo, and that's not gonna end well for me. Please give me something, a water, a rock type. None of the above. Okay, against this, we're gonna use you. Survive a little bit longer, please. Again, what screwed me over here was the poison. You need Ice Fangs more than you do the other stuff. Play rough is better than Aerial Ace. And we're putting Mawile instead of that. Which, by the way, I'm gonna give you them a few changes in the moves. Iron Head's fine. Taunt is definitely not. You're getting crunched. Dynamic. I actually do not care about Stone Age. Not change move. Give an item to hold. Where is it? Not that one. Definitely not that one. There we go. This is the one. Now, excuse me, Satchel. Nah, I feel like that's not needed. No, not that. Iron is the... Protein is the one. Okay, there we go. Does this work for this too, or... No, I think they are a half. That pretty much means I put everything in attack, which definitely did raise his attack quite a lot. We're starting against the poison Pokemon, so that should be my best bet. Doesn't have any attack that does well against poison Pokemon though, and I don't think he can learn one. Nope. But I still think it's gonna do good against it. Either way, it's getting me levels, so I still get something bare minimum. Play rough, Iron Head, and Crunch. There we go. Iron Head. And play rough just to finish it up. Iron Head. Crunch. Dynamic Punch. Crunch. And Iron Head. And there we go. Did not actually get anything poisoned this time. I don't think my wall has anything good against Camerupt. Okay, against that, I'm gonna throw Gardevoir. I do not like Flare Blitz. Ah, yes, thank you. The one time whatever. It's still a good way to level up. We're gonna start with a Mega Evolution and see how far it takes me. That's one down. That's 2 down. And this is 3 down per se? Or not? Okay, cool. I'm actually doing even worse on this one than the other one. No, that's great. Also, I'm not liking Leaf Blades for this. Leaf Storm. Play rough. Giga Drain. I'm doing fine. Not great, but I'm doing fine. I don't think I'm gonna reach the last thing though. Even more if the enemy Pokemon start throwing fire punches and other stuff like that. That is definitely not helping me. Okay, we're gonna Giga Drain that. Should keep Meganium up for a little bit longer. Again, not perfect, but should help. Okay, goodbye, Scizor. I did lose a lot of Meganium on there. Crunch should do a good job against Aegislash. Then Waterfall should finish it. Lucario is down for the count, for at least for the moment. Slowly but surely, team is, you know, getting levels. Aerodactyl, there we go. No, you cannot use Rock Slide. I do not appreciate you trying to use it. Crunch should do a good enough a job. I forget that's a Psychic Water. Crunch should still do a nice job. There we go. I remember correctly, it becomes Water Dark when he Mega Evolves, so I might have to do that. There we go. That's one down. Ice Fang should do the job. Again, Ice Fang should do the job. Not allowing you to lose any more health, please. Okay, so this is the 9th battle, if I'm correct. And my team is more complete than ever. Crunch. I don't appreciate you knowing Stone Age, but I can make it work. Ice Fang definitely does help against Dragonite. And against this guy, this is my best bet. Probably gonna Mega Evolve Gyarados, because it might be the Pokemon that I have at the most complete state, even after all these battles. Now, what are you throwing at me? As I said, I'm gonna Mega Evolve this before you even try to use any moves. So Thunder or anything like that shouldn't do anything. Okay, I wanna keep us. Close combat, there we go. Or not. No, 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 do not do this to me, man. I'm gonna be really angry at everything that moves. This is seriously how this is gonna finish. This is seriously how this is gonna finish. Or because I Mega Evolve, he can actually use that. I hate this. That actually did happen. I shouldn't have Mega Evolve. That genuinely did happen, and I'm really annoyed at myself, if anything. And I genuinely don't know what to add to my team to make a difference. And that's not gonna make a difference. Lucario is probably not going to. Dragonite maybe? I don't know. Dragon Rush, I prefer keeping that. It still has more attack than other stuff, so Ice Punch. Fire Punch instead of Flamethrower. And I don't know, Waterfall? Have a few more water moves. I'm gonna start with Gardevoir, but this time I have a plan, don't worry. Now, probably putting a few extra levels on Dragonite might have not been a terrible idea, but did not get down to it, oh well. Psychic, there we go. Psychic. Psychic. There we go. Man, I'm learning these battles a little bit too well at this point. Against Camerupt. I actually chose the wrong attack. I should have gone with Psychic. You are not allowed to be pumped. Thunderbolt. Psychic. Okay, we're getting there. This is pathetic of me, if anything. Carbank, there we go. Psychic and then Moonblast. Psychic is not my best choice, but it's the one I chose. You were able to deal damage to me, I give you that much. Psychic and Moonblast. And lastly, Mystical Fire. Okay, we're definitely getting a start. Now against this guy, I still think Gardevoir is one of the better choices. Mystical Fire for knockout, there we go. Moonblast. We're getting there, continue the whole situation. Moonblast. Okay, so now that I get an idea of how the opponents actually fight, I can pretty much get rid of half of the battles with only Gardevoir, which means I have the rest of the team for anything else. I don't actually have anything particularly good against. Like again, not particularly good against it, but also like not bad. I don't believe that. Fine, whatever. She still do her job, which I appreciate with everything I have on me. 5 battles, or 4. Either way, that's still a lot of battles with just one Pokemon. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Waterfall to finish, Dragon Rush. Not my highest level Pokemon, but it still gets the job done. Okay, we're getting things done one way or another. Punch. Fire Punch. There we go. That's another battle done. I still have a relatively complete team. Against Aerodactyl, the Waterfall should do well. I said Waterfall. I do not know why I ended up using Fire Punch, mostly because I forgot that was there more than anything else. Whatever. Still getting the job done. We can get Gyarados out again. Crunch. There we go. We're almost there. Once again. You have the R book, don't you? Waterfall. Ice Fang. Forgot what's next, but probably Ice Fang again. Wait, what? You survived that. Call me surprised. I didn't expect that one. Okay, two more battles and we're done. Whoa. Now, what was the Pokemon you had? Gyarados against Gyarados, huh? There we go with that, and then the next one I should do. There we go. Now, and the one that's gonna annoy me later on is the one I have yet to actually fight. Yeah, Drampa, whatever. Harmony is not one I appreciate. Yes, yes, I know that this is... You're kidding me, right? Whatever. You're still probably a walk. Just go down. I don't want to see you ever again. Goodbye. Knock off. I don't know if I want to come here again. Okay. After that mess of a battle, we're going to the front part of the sewers. Yeah, ignore all that. I don't need any of that. Can get out this way, into here, which I gotta investigate absolutely nothing, which might become something. A Frostlass. Do I gotta follow you now? Let's go ahead, sure. You're not the first ghost I gotta go with. Where are you taking me? Alright. That's exactly the plan. Where are we going? Ah, so we gotta go here. Cool, cool. And you don't have anything to say about the Frollas or something? From the looks of it, no. What now? Yeah, we'll keep going with you. No idea where you're taking me, but sure. I will keep going. I'm trying to finish all the side quests, which, by the way, I should be 92, 94 by the time I finish all the ones here. Wait, aren't you the same Frollas? Yeah, you're probably the same one I battled before. The Mega Frollas? Don't know what kind of finished business we have, but sure, I'd take whatever you gave me. It has vanished without trace. Yeah, no idea. Wasn't exactly a complicated thing anyways, but the thing looks big. It might actually be what I was looking for. Let's go. You're coming here. I don't remember what kind of moves, you know. You do have Fire Punch. Good. You're gonna Fire Punch everything inside. But more than anything is specifically this. Just getting the Pokeball, please. We're getting out of here. I have zero reasons to stay here anymore. You are the next thing I wanted. Come here. No, I'm not gonna evolve you into that. I wanted, I know I already have one, but it's... I wanted an alpha one. What was the stone that he needed? No, it's male. Okay, yeah. Well, whatever. Might not well evolve you. Go ahead. Let's get Glalie while we're at it. Still need him for the Pokedex anyways. So it's not all that bad. But still not something I actually care about. Now, who's next? Yeah, let's go with you next. And at some point, if it starts raining, I bring the next Pokemon. But at the moment, it seems like that's gonna have to wait. Wait, wrong area. You wanna heal first? What was the Pokemon you chose? Oh, no, wait, I do remember. That's enough for now. Let's go this way. It's not you, it's whatever they require from me this way. Which is another Holovator and Meetangs, which I don't actually have. So catching a few of them might not be a terrible idea. I can handle 4 of them at once. Let's deal with this. Yep, let's go. Oh, Lopunny can definitely deal with them. Wait, I think did I knock all of them at once, or did I only knock one of them? Lucky you, see Veldum or Magnet. They love electromagnetic waves. The whole it means you got whole radar up and running just fine. Guess I head back to my post then. Yeah, but I still prefer if I can keep one of them. Can I get one of them? I take that as a no. Oh, was there anything on this area that I couldn't reach before? I guess, like, I genuinely feel I already have gone through these roofs before. Again, could be wrong, but it does not feel like it. At least not at the moment. There's a Dratini there, which at the moment I don't care that much about. There's whatever is happening on this area here. Yeah, yes, Craggy, I don't care. Nope, yep, I have definitely been here before. Which mostly means there's nothing new here for me to take a look at, unfortunately. Still got no idea where the last 8 or so screws are. There we go. Now, person at the cafe, what do you need from me? Because they all look at this rate, never choose a place where to live. Actually, you could help me. I really need first of. Okay. You're asking a little bit too much. Like, genuinely, you're asking quite a lot. Maybe a little bit too much. Because nothing comes to mind. Hmm. Okay, so after hearing everything, I think it's around here, isn't it? Probably wrong, though. Well, let's see. Mm, I don't like this kind of quest. I always get lost. Mm, where to, where to? I don't need berries right now. What do you have? Yes. I do know about Master Bolts, and I know I'm not getting one right now. Okay. So I found the place. So now what? It's right beside the canal, and it got tables on the... Okay, go have fun. I think that's the last side quest that I have at the moment. Helios looks happy, actually. I better get good at... Okay, that's one way to put it. Go ahead and have fun trying, but like, you're putting too much hopes on that kind of stuff. So yeah, Quarsicle in Quarsicle Inc, not in. First we're going to 18 as soon as I remember where 18 is. 17. 18 is by Quarsico. We're going to Café Triste because I feel sad. And that's kind of how it works, I think. Anyways, let's go catch some Pokemon. Ooh, that's a spicy Pokemon if I ever seen one. Who I'm kidding. Let's just Mega Evolve this up. Okay, let's try that. When that does not work, we just finish it up, and then we get the Salamence. There we go. Then we get that bacon. Knock that. I said knock that. I don't know why you're not knocking things down, but we're getting there. Let's get 2 of them. Because I need one with Shelgon. Now, what other Pokemons are supposed to be here? Altaria. Which I'm pretty dang sure it's gonna be up and away somewhere in here. Means we're going through there. And for Altaria, we are using Gardevoir again. Mega Alpha Lopunny, huh? Well, that's funny. Wait, out of curiosity, can I capture you while you're here? Well, I kind of glitched the Lopunny. Seems like I cannot catch it. Well, it gives me a second to check around the area bare minimum, so I appreciate that. Did want to grab it though. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be happening this time at least. I might have to go through a different entrance. Altaria does not seem like a night Pokemon, so that might be something to pay attention to before I will run out of time. Okay, gotta get up here. And I think Altaria is the only Pokemon I do not have of. What was up here? I know I said I do not have a lot of time, but that doesn't mean I cannot explore a little bit. Ah, god dang it, that did not work. Dynamic Punch. Thunder Punch. And that is the whole Wild Zone. It's all done, folks. Anything else up here? Fennec. Oh, it actually got out pretty quickly. It's not a shiny or anything like that, so it's a little bit of whatever. But still. Let's see, Stone Age. So we're grabbing stuff there. Well, it seems like whatever I'm trying to grab is gonna have to wait. Have all the Pokemon there, so we're going to the next area, which is 19, and I'm probably gonna heal a few of my Pokemon. I like to buy things. What those things are, I'm not sure, but I do want to buy things. I can probably go buy most of the stones and still have money left. Not going to, but still. I actually do want to buy not Pokeballs. Have enough of those. A few full restores might not be terrible. But no, it seems like we're fine. Thank you. Now excuse me, but I want my Ultra Balls. Thank you. Now it seems like we're gonna have to go up here. Okay, we're entering through this area here, whatever it might be. Or not, there's no entrance there, so that's not gonna work. There is caution there, which I take. Dynamic punch. Getting to the Pokeball. Night Slash. Play rough wasn't gonna do the thing there. I said play rough ain't gonna work for that. Play rough is gonna work for the actual fighting. I'm still gonna clear up as much as I can from this. Okay, Night Slash done. Okay, that's not gonna work, but I know I'm gonna be able to catch one eventually. Exactly what happens now, being that I wasn't able to finish catching it. Oh well, still there. There we go. Please get inside. Thank you. Now a level 49 Eevee. That is something nice to have. Okay, gotta clear up a few area here, you know. Nice dandy, that kind of stuff. There's quite a lot of, well, Cleffa. Rough, aren't you? Anyways, don't need more of those. Do need to change the Pokemon I'm using for this though. Dynamic Punch into Thunder Punch. Into an Ice Fang. There we go. And then we got it. I actually don't think I have an Audino, and if I do now, I do. There we go, that should do the job for the moment. As I keep looking for other Pokemon. Any chance this works? How about Ice Fang? Crunch? Waterfall. Fine, I'll bring Absolute. There we go, Hurricane, it's nice to have. Now, Drampa seems to be the only one I'm missing right now. The thing is, I don't know exactly where he's supposed to appear. Or if he's like a day Pokemon, so he's not gonna appear being that it's night. That's information I don't have. Yeah, I'm not really getting that much information right now. Any chance you use a stone to evolve? No, but I do know someone who does. And no, it's not you guys. I don't need that. I don't need Altaria. I only need one of the Bagans, not both. Salamence can get out of the way too while we're at it. And Meg Alpha and Paros can go with Dratini while we're at it. Now let's get this thing in. Satchel out. Moonstone next. And with that I got another Pokemon out of the list of Pokemon I needed to go look for. Clefable. Then we go to box. Grab a Mora. Change you back and, well, continue. Can heal up so bare minimum. I'm gonna stay around the area while looking for Drampa. Because I have yet to find him. We'll be taking care of the 4 crews while I'm at it. Okay. I don't need more fur first, but sure. Okay. Please attack the Pokemon and not the plants. Please and thank you. There we go. I really gotta stop using Play Rough on the Torrents. I don't think it's working. I swear it's a Pokemon doing this, isn't it? That's the only thing that comes to mind as to why there's so many of them. Even though I swear I feel like I already took most of them off. Play rough, there we go. Now that's still not what I'm looking for. Leaf Storm. I do not need to capture this. This one's purely out of just finishing it out. Okay, there we go. Getting some XP candies, that's nice. Close combat this. There you go. See, it's all nice and dandy. Anyway, satchel. 2 large candies into this guy. Go ahead and tell me if that's high level enough to evolve. It is not. How about 6 medium candies afterwards? Any chance that's enough? Yes, it is. I don't know the exact level, but it's more than 37 and at least 41. So it's between 38 and 41. There we go. So you go back into the box and your friend comes in. Get in the Pokeball, please. Or not. That's fine. I don't care enough. I'm still looking for a Drampa. If you're not a Drampa, I don't care where you go. I'm being serious about that, by the way. Night Slash. Play rough. Close combat. Still leveling up most of my Pokemons though, so I cannot complain. Okay. Just a little bit more time. Pretty much already there. I don't need to do that. We're just gonna wait for the day to start. There we go. Now please tell me, is Trampa gonna be here now that it's day instead of night? You are in fact there. I'm on a Moonblast you though. Now that I have that, I have no reason of staying here. I may try to catch another Eevee though if I can find it. But probably not. To Quarsicle Inc. Now I appreciate if you don't ask me to battle anything. And if you do, please heal my Pokemon. Alright, let's go take a look at the situation. See whatever might be the thing they're asking me to do. So, what exactly do you require of me? I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it was. You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Luminous are part of the Bloodbite Company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the distinctive involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech berries. These berries encircle the wild zones that keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. After the incident 5 years ago, Luminous City was hammering people and property battles were in free fall. This is why urban development plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, so he fell into my company, Quarsicle Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where all Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some with the idea, but even those with no ties to the city still it was a novel undertaking worth pushing. When we began investigating Press Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power we call Mega Power in all corners of Luminous City. At the same time, all Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. Now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Luminous once more. I just noticed that's actually a Borneri on his hair. That's super cute. That I came to know of AAC, which has also led me to your group, TMMC, and to me asking so much of children now. I see we will and want to help save the people and Pokemon Unlimited. Yeah, sure. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can live together. Help me make a dream reality. We're on it. Something to remember her by. Alright, so I gotta do the fighting Pokemon, blah blah blah. More options for stones, Salamancite, Metagrossite, Draga. I should have checked because I could have grabbed the Dragalite. Oh wait, no, that's not even the right one because that's for Dragalge. We're fine. I will still get them all eventually. But eventually doesn't mean right now. Okay, so we're going to the Pokemon Center here, heal my Pokemon, buy a few more of the Mega Stones, and we go from there to whatever else, you know? I'm mostly ignoring any kind of trading kind of evolution apart from one or two that they gave me for free instead of having to actually do the thing. Okay, so we're gonna start with Kangaskhanite into Steelixite and Charizard X and Charizard Y. And that is all of them for right now. Means that I have a lot of... I don't have the one for this right now. I wasn't paying attention, so I wasn't able to grab it. Still don't know what this one is for. Need that one. Need a Tyranitar one. That's crafty. I do know where to get it. Still do not remember a few of these ones, but I got most of them though. 42 out of 47 is not a terrible number. Okay, I'm probably not finishing. I'm finishing today, but not right now. Probably later on. Because right now it's just get rank A, probably whatever is gonna happen with Sigarde. Yep, let's get another strategy meeting. I am curious to see what's next. Dragonite, okay, Tyranitar, and Starmie. Sure. Yeah, I can definitely help with that. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. It's fine. I do get to keep all the Mega Stones. The fact that... Ask, do you have anything to sell to me? Oh, cool. Some information, not a lot of it though. Side quests, side quests. Do I have any side quests? For once, no, actually. No side quests at all. Okay, we gotta go in there. And we're actually starting with Meganium. You are my best bet for this situation. So we're getting up here. Okay, that was a little bit too big of a push. And I cannot blame anybody but myself on that. Also, Meganium, you probably wanna stop doing whatever the hell was that. It looked like you were in a decent amount of pain, if I'm honest with you. Still need to find more of those. Okay, at least I didn't fully fall. But it did feel that it wasn't that far off. Okay, we're going there. Which is pretty dang close either way. Don't care about Scraggy, leave me alone. Pokemon up ahead, it's showing Shrouded, Mega Power, whatever, it's ready to blow, so no getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before though. It's CEC and then on the other one. Well, trainer strong as you two will be alright, come in, follow me. Yes. Hi, what are you doing here? We receive word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumina resident to be silent, so we came here to evaluate the situation. I haven't gone there, actually. Personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic you were warned about is a risk of undergoing road, and we're here to calm it down. You're trying to keep Lumina safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct order from the boss. He will hardly be pleased if I simply step aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Battle. Okay, sure. But that means I gotta change the Pokemon I have ready to go. Actually, no. Meganium should be fine with this. A lot less annoying to deal with than... Okay, that's one down. Scizor, huh? How about Thunder Punch? But I prefer more a Fire Punch against you. Aggron. How about Thunderbolt? Oh yeah, I forgot that Mega Evolution. So interesting. You're here, which means there's a good chance that the other companies might be somewhere in the other areas. Don't 100% quote me on it, but it probably is correct to a certain degree. Yeah, pretty much. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you, Law. We can leave things for TMNT. I can't decide why the boss hold you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought, yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Carbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable, physical strength, and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Kirby. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his venture. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson, yet Mr. Kobe and his partner Benny P gave us a sleep at every turn, always one step ahead until we forced him to admit defeat. Lead us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. No, I could buy you one. I don't even have to buy you one. I have like 4. It was a gift. But yeah, this is a whole different area I haven't actually done anything on. I didn't even know this was here. I need to prepare. Patience. Mostly because I want to change the moves of this 2-leaf blade. Now we can start. Yeah, let's start it. I will appreciate if you do. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. Now let's start this fight against the Staryu. There we go, it's Mega Evolving into the meme. Mega Starmie. Does seem to be able to jump. Quite a lot actually. Okay, there's that. It's not doing a lot of damage, but that's fine. Because the deal there right now is not to do damage, it's to get... Okay, let's Mega Evolve. There we go. Now I can Giga Drain and do the other things pretty easily. And actually do some amount of damage. There we go. Well, that's one way to do things. You haven't been able to do that much damage to Meganium. Okay, I need one last good attack. Go, and I know that not even... There we go. Okay, I need you to calm down. There we go. Calm down, please. Thank you. To the next area after this. And I do need to get more Mega Shards. Thank you. Yeah, they don't. That's one way to think about things. I don't think it's correct, but that's a whole new idea. Dragon Rush then. Protein. Seems pretty empty though. Like, I don't know what I was expecting about this area, but like, I don't think I have gone to here specifically. Like, yeah, there's like the Dragonair there and that kind of stuff, but I never pay attention to the giant hole there. Okay, so where to next? That's actually part of the question. Okay. Waterfall down. Crunch this. I don't see anything else for me to do around this area. Even if there was an alpha Pokemon, I'd probably just ignore it. Let's go here. I don't need to heal my team. Let's do a crunch there. Dragon Rush here. Just getting as many actual pieces as I can, that's all. Ice Fang. Crunch. Waterfall. We also grab the Ultra Bowl there. At least this one seems to be a lot more empty. Here's our likely soon to Mega Volt target. Yeah, we're right. Yep, that you're right. Okay, I started the whole fight. I'm probably gonna finish all of this once and then stop it and finish the whole rest of the thing tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna move out of the way. Gonna throw a Dragon Rush. Ice Fang too while we're at it. Then throw one of those. There we go. Ice Fang. Gonna grab that. Mega Volt. Rush that. Ice Fang. And we'll throw this. We do that. Funny thing is, most of my attackers are in fact more of a physical attackers more than anything else. So it makes this whole situation a little bit more difficult for me. Like, it's not that I'm not doing damage or anything like that. I am doing damage. And we're fine. Between Giga Drain and everything else, we're fine. Oh, let's Mega Evolve that. Throw that. And get a heal. And we are finished for the count. There we go. That's nice to have. That's the plan. Eventually we might be able to do so, but not right now. Okay. 94 quests, 94 quests done. Feels nice to be able to say that. Okay, I don't know exactly where in zone 11 it's gonna send me, but it should be close. Emphasis on close. I'm gonna actually walk through the whole zone first. Now let's grab whatever the P.E.K.K.A berry is. Up and away. Gotta find a way to get up there. Definitely not that way. Maybe more this side. Okay, where is it? That looks incorrect. That up there looks more up to what I'm looking for. Do want to grab whatever that is. Ooh, a great bowl. I'm definitely not using that probably. Anyways, let's use Patch Rats. Which, by the way, I will actually knock down for Mastery Seed. Crunch that. Waterfall this. Dragon Rush that. Wait, pause. Oh yeah, it is this way. Okay, let's go. And getting there. No, whatever is happening there. Waterfall. Dragon Rush. Yeah, yeah. There you are. So Dragonite's pretty troublesome Pokemon. Hits hard. The person you're looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this entity that I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of limited rogue mega evolution problem. Yeah, this is probably the last thing I'm doing, so let's get this done. Oh, it shouldn't be as tanky, and Ice Fang should do quadruple damage. So we should be fine. Mostly, at least. Look big. Look strong. Looks ready to destroy. Okay, let's Mega Evolve. Then we use this. Into this. Into this. Okay, we're just gonna keep hitting it with whatever I have. Because I got no better plan than that. This is in fact the second Pokemon I Mega Evolve. So I hope it can do some good damage. Ah, this is definitely not surviving that much longer. Okay, let's oh, there you are. Yeah, you're... I will appreciate if you stop trying to hit me with a Hyper Ray. Or whatever you want to call that. Then that should finish it up. Ooh, a learner crunch. That's nice. And I can finally Mega Evolve my own Dragonite. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Probably sooner than you think, because I'm almost rank A. Yeah, it's good that there's no more. Oh, there goes all the things I was interested on. Again, no side quests. I finished all side quests. For the moment, at least. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. Social, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm glad we got you on Team MC. Hey, can I ask you something? You keep saying we need to find a stronger Mega Evolution, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that y'all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. Yep, my last match is against Grisham. Who the hell's Grisham? Okay. It's personal information, yes, but at the same time, it's like... Come on, you try your best, ass. Don't feel too bad about it. 4 more missions. Yeah, thank you for joining me tonight. Hope to see you again next time. Until then, I'm going back to my grave because it's late. I will probably be finishing this tomorrow too. Good night, people.